Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? How do you all do, chat? Hello! Eep check. I got a decent amount of eep. Now, you guys might be wondering, Zajef, what is wrong with you? Why are you streaming at 5 a.m.? And I will tell you why right now, okay? There is a game I want to watch for Worlds that happens at 2 p.m. It's Fly versus TL. It is going to be, hopefully, as long as Fly doesn't shit the bed, the first time that a team I'm actually rooting for makes it to quarters. Okay? So I really want to watch the games. But I also want to do the ARCHON quest today. Which means I have to basically start now, otherwise I'm not going to finish it in time. I don't really have a choice. I don't mean now. We're gonna, you know, wind up the stream as usual, but yeah, I do have to start stream now. Anyways, chat, will you be doing both acts? That's the plan, but it is possible that we end up not doing both acts. We'll have to see. No spoilers, but the quest was amazing. Yeah, I saw one spoiler, but it's not a story spoiler, it's a lore spoiler, and I don't really give a shit about it. Well, was it? Well, I don't want to say it because I know some people haven't done it yet, and they might care about lore spoilers. I don't, but that doesn't mean they don't. You know, you know, you're not gonna be rude to people. Chat. I'm gonna be honest. I never expected to enjoy Molani as much as I am. I might actually end up putting Molani up a tier in the regret tier list. Dude, having a team where Candace is optimal feels so nice, man. And like, it was also there for Arlecchino, but for Arlecchino it was different, you know? Like, it was optimal only for specific situations, so it didn't hit the same. But we can play a different team on the second side this time. We could play Xiao, but I don't know. What do you guys want to see today? It's single target, so we can play dogshit teams like Yoimiya. But I don't really want to play Yoimiya because we've already played Yoimiya a decent amount this Abyss. Sino? We could play Sino, actually. What sort of Sino team, though? We don't have Shalonen, so I don't really want to do Aggravate Sino. So we can do just, like, some straight-up Hyperbloom stuff. Quick Bloom? I'm not a fan, honestly. Is Plunge Sino good? Not really, no. I think we can just do this. I do have to make sure he's geared properly, though. Give him J-Wing Spear for now. 4 TF. Go EM Sands, though. This one. My overcaps now? No. What am I using? How much ER do I have? 135. That's maybe a bit too low. Maybe take a look at something that has ER here. Like this, maybe? I don't know. Wait, that's fucking defense. That's not good. Use this, I guess. 95 crit rate. Almost 150 ER. The problem is I don't have two... Ew. Something's definitely off here, but... I want to sort by crit rate, then ER. Kind of want to level this, but whatever. Got it eventually. Maybe I should level a second Fav Codex. I should refine it at least. Probably just do this. Double Fav Codex. Fav Sword. We should have more than enough ER now. Probably. Part of the problem with something like this isn't like the ER in and of itself. It's also the fact that if you end a rotation, or like if you end a chamber early into a rotation with Cyno, it feels so bad. Because you don't have a good way to generate energy at the start of the next chamber. So going a bunch of Favs helps a lot with that. Let's go for the HP. Casca nerfs tomorrow. True! How did that not hit? Whatever.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis.
Don't think I got a 5 proc. Okay-ish business. Ah. Oh, he didn't die. Oh, that's okay. I think I missed a vape. I did a 150k thing. That's kind of annoying. Fuck. Oh. That is okay. What a dude, I don't know. Milani's really fun to play lately. Chalonin makes her so much more fun. Wow. Augers. Augers? Is Chalonin 4.1k defense, 140 ER enough, or do I need more ER, less defense? You don't need that much defense. Like, the On Shilonen, defense makes you do a little bit more damage, but she doesn't do any damage anyway, so who cares? And a little bit more healing, but her healing is kind of good enough without needing fucking 4,000. So I would definitely at least swap to an ER stance. Chad, are you proud of me? I actually played Cyno. Isn't that crazy? User made a tier list about who's getting buffed from the reaction buffs. Are you making one too? I can like very quickly go through characters that get affected by it if you want. I don't mind. Big buff, small buff, no change. Yes. I guess. I guess. Okay, and if we're being like completely honest here, this isn't actually here, this isn't actually here, this isn't actually here. It's pretty much only these characters. So here's the main like crux of it. Okay, there is not a single team in which any of the transformative reactions that are actually getting buffed are already a good amount of damage. In all of those current teams, Overload or Electric, like it's just a nice little portion of your team DPS. The teams where those reactions are the biggest portion of damage are generally Electrocharge and Overload teams. But Electrocharge and Overload teams are the ones that are getting the smallest buffs in terms of like number difference. Ooh, thank you for the raid, Ruby. Wait, let me turn follower only off. How have you been? I haven't talked to you in a while. I haven't dropped by your stream in a while either. How have you been? I haven't dropped by anyone stream in a while. I've been like omega addicted to reading dog shit's manhwa. I've probably read like a solid 3,500 chapters since I started a few weeks ago. There's something deeply wrong with me. Since yesterday, I've read like 200-ish chapters. I've been a-okay, Pog. Tuh. Thanks for dropping by, Nick. Wait, I just realized. Bro dropped his sub for a little bit. Bro missed a month. Dude, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. That is completely fucked up. Oh shit, it's been 4 years! Huge. That's crazy. I will make it official on the next stream. Duke and Texto? Nick, you down?
Let's go!
Yo!
I was looking to stall before bed.
Let's fucking go.
Dude, when you prime sub, it doesn't auto renew, so I probably missed like a few days because
Yeah, bro, I stream every day though, so like that's on you.
True. But I can't join.
That means
your
you spent
leakers.
a whole ass month without clocking in on my stream.
Wait, really? What's the max months of subs?
Wait,
I
Ruby,
don't know
are
if
you
I
still
lost.
here?
Yeah. Oh, who?
Ruby just raided.
Oh, hi, Ruby. Oh, never mind.
Do you want to join the Contexto, Ruby? 3 heads is better than 2. Actually, 2 heads is better than 1, because let's be honest, you don't count.
Me? Dude, I was playing my Asia account off stream to beat the Wolf Lord because like he's too hard for a Nemo Shao. I was playing Pyro Shao with Bennett. It worked.
What's the Contexto? Wait, let me add you to the call if you want to join. Yo.
Hello?
Yo, what's
Hello?
up?
Yo, hello. What is that?
Chat, how's the volume? I think I'm gonna have to turn you down a little
Oh.
bit. Okay,
Oh,
have you
you don't
never
wanna
done the
know what this
Contexto
is.
before?
Wait, what's the context though?
It's one of the like dailies. Like
In Genshin?
no, it's a daily stall like Wordle and stuff like that.
Oh, wait. No. I think I watched Zox. Have you done that on stream before, Zox?
Yeah,
I'm
he
pretty sure
does
you
it.
have. If that or
You called
Fog.
me Nick, but yeah, I did.
Oh,
It's so brain rot.
okay. Wait, are you
Okay.
gonna screenshot with your chat?
Yeah, I'm sharing screen and like putting it on stream, but it's just
Wait,
there's delay, so.
I'm like regressing because I've been playing a lot of gacha games and like Throne of Liberty, so I don't know if I could help.
It's okay. I have also been playing a lot of gacha games, so it's
Okay, name 5.
Genshin Impact, Honkai Impact 3rd, Honkai
Copium.
Impact 2nd, Honkai Impact 1st, Honkai Star Rail. See? That's 5. Crazy.
Do you play Nikkei?
No.
Dude, you should play Nikkei.
Dang.
Yo, get a
they,
Nikkei sponsor.
Did they release a Nikkei sequel recently?
I don't know. Nikkei.
Like,
There's
I've seen a new Nikkei title that people
Really?
have been streaming.
I feel like I would have heard of that. Wait, Chad, is that real? Any gooners? I don't know.
Any
Or is
gooners?
it Nikki? I don't know, dude. That's
Oh,
Nikki. Okay.
Infinity
Is that
Nikki.
different?
Yeah, it's like it's an open world like dress up game, I think.
That is not the same, bro.
I thought. Listen, I didn't know. I thought.
Yeah, they released a shoe brand.
I'm a
too.
gacha game aficionado. You know, I know everything. Anyways, but yeah, so Ruby, you just guess a word and it tells you how far away from the answer you are. And it's like, yeah.
Okay. So what if we did like what a word, like any word?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Square.
That was awful.
Oh.
Okay. Time.
Uh.
Wait, guess night.
Wait, men and women are so close. Usually they're like far away
Yeah.
from each other. What'd you say, Nick?
Do night.
Night. Okay.
Month?
Water. What'd you say?
He said night.
Oh, night like
Night, like nighttime.
Wait, day's a lot closer though. Hot.
What about like month?
Hmm.
Would month work?
Yeah, month could cook.
Oh!
Ooh.
Day. I
I'm
already
gonna
did
try
day.
day.
Oh my
You
god.
do year. Year?
Oh!
Annual. Salary.
Oh, decade. Oh, decade is close. Oh, year.
Life.
Hmm?
Life.
Oh, job.
Alright.
Life.
Life.
Professor.
I can't hear the word professor without thinking of
Birthday?
you raising your hand and yelling professor.
Try birthday?
No.
no. Never
Birthday
mind.
was a bad guess.
Yo, what the hell is tactually?
What?
There's an
Place,
emote.
time,
It's
month.
tactually.
Like actually.
Okay.
Place, time, month, annual salary.
What if there was an emote that was like tactically and it's like a nerd but
You should make that. Wait, there's already. Wait, what?
Get it? Never mind.
What the fuck
Okay.
is Cineta? Okay, lock in food.
You try family?
Calendar.
Already
The calendar's
guessed.
already there.
Okay. Education.
Education.
Ooh, good one.
Money.
Ooh!
Oh wait, I'm
Oh
cooking.
my god, you're close. Oh, school.
Summer.
Oh, class.
Taught.
Class. I've done.
Summer.
Oh,
Bus.
a diploma, a degree. Oh fuck.
Maybe not.
Maybe it's like a type. Maybe it's like a job, like fucking architect.
Ooh.
No. Science.
Oh,
Oh my.
education. Hmm.
What the hell?
Business.
Okay, Asian business.
XDD business.
Market.
Business. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, I'm cooking.
Wait.
Economy.
What do you do like finance?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh. Oh, finance. Okay.
Ooh.
My mic isn't even picking up. I'm screaming so loud. Tech. No.
Finance.
Wait, did we guess like
Account-
money? Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Finance. What about like taxes? No. What's something related to finance? I mean, I guess taxes. Fiscal? Is that a finance thing? Official.
True.
Offer. Estate. Tax. No, here's the
Ooh,
tax.
estate. That's
Sheesh.
crazy.
Finance is 9.
Corporate. Bro. Okay.
Oh.
Corporate.
Hmm.
I mean, it could be like financial, but
I
that's
don't
probably like
think so.
8. Yeah.
Oh.
Got it.
Nice.
Nice.
We try like
Fine.
bank. Oh, I feel like bank is far.
Yeah, it could be bank. Huh.
That's a lot of green.
Check. No, like check.
Yeah. Oh. No.
Okay, what?
Oh, far.
Maybe like income?
Oh, yeah. Have you
Did we
tried?
guess income? Ooh.
Vamos, Max!
What's the opposite of income?
Oh!
Whoa! Investment, GG.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
let's go!
Team effort.
Easy.
Hey, that was fun. I feel like I wouldn't have gotten that.
Yeah, that was fun.
You
Oh
want?
my
You
God,
guys
no,
want to
dude.
help for the connections as well?
Wait, what is
Well,
this?
I did yesterday's. Dude, yesterday's was cringe.
Wait, so what is it?
Yeah. I liked
Wait,
it
groups-
though. But yeah, so
Four groups of
have you not done
four.
the connections before, Ruby?
Nope. Mm-mm.
Okay, so it's a
You
it's a
should
group
keep
of
it that way, ideally, but
True. There's 16 words, and in these 16 words, there's 4 groups of 4 words each that are related to one another in some way. And you have to figure
Oh.
out what the groups of 4 are. We have
sometimes they're
cargo.
really cringe. Though. It'll be like
Boulder.
movies with some.
Yeah, like yesterday there was one where it was starts of phone companies, and it was
Yeah.
app, motor,
Uh-huh.
Sam, and goo.
Oh.
Coyote.
Anyways, cargo, boulder, claw, hammer,
I already found one.
anvil,
I thought,
horn, California, coyote, egg, stirrup, drum, not dream. Sorry, I was thinking about the
Minecraft?
last- Yeah, TNT.
Minecraft?
It's because TNT was next to it. Capri, hoof, honor, nail. I feel like it has to be like anvil, hammer, nail. What's the last one though?
I know another one. Like, wait, no, nail. Cause listen, claw, hoof, nail. You get me?
Yeah.
And then like horn. So what if that was a red herring?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. I
There
like
you
that.
go.
I like
Nailed
that.
it.
That's pretty
Okay.
good.
What's keratin?
Keratin
nail?
is. Yeah, it's almost like yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much like nails. Yeah. That's why I was like, okay, never mind.
Okay.
Hmm.
Cargo, that's like pants. California, that's a sushi roll.
What if we do?
True. Egg roll, California roll,
egg.
Wait. Drum roll,
Drum-
drum roll.
Honor roll? I think that's in a song.
Yo, wait,
Honor?
that's
the
dude, that's
carnival.
crazy. That's crazy.
Dude. holy-
Okay.
That was the hardest one. Did I only know that because of TikTok or his party?
What?
Carnival. Go. Okay, sorry. All right, TNT.
Hammer, boulder, anvil.
Maybe actually.
Uh,
Wait, what's the other one? Capri, corn.
Wait, what are
Happy
the ear bones called in English?
ear bones.
Like it's cartilage, no?
No,
You mean
like
like
le marteau. There's a bunch of bones in your ear, but I don't remember what they were called in English.
Oh, cartilage.
I actually don't know. I don't know your ears, the bones in your ear.
There's
Yeah.
no bones in your ears.
Yes,
it's
there are!
cartilage.
Well,
Really?
You mean inside, like the inner
Yeah.
ear?
Inside like the
Yeah.
cochlea.
That's a new ass word for me. What the fuck?
I also don't know what that was.
Like the
Hot.
I don't even.
Wait, okay, wait. TNT, coyote.
I would-
Or
Uh-huh.
the things in like the fucking meat thingy.
Wild E coyote.
Yeah.
Wait, he gets hit by an anvil.
Yeah, anvil and
does.
boulder.
Oh wait, maybe we cooked.
I don't think we cooked. We cooked. We cooked.
Okay,
we
wait,
cooked.
I was like,
We
I was
fucking
like, that's the
cooked.
roadrunner.
We fucking cooked.
What?
Kind of pants.
Dang.
Wait, I actually knew that. I was thinking cargo pants, but how the other one
The
pants?
fuck
What
are
is
the fuck are Capri
Hammer?
pants?
Hammer?
What are hammer
pants.
pants? What are stirrup pants?
No idea.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I kind of get it now.
Capris are long shorts.
Oh yeah, I've had capris.
All right. And time for the highlight of the stall.
Wait, mini crossword.
Yeah, the mini is like the highlight of the stall. It's my favorite daily.
You're my favorite daily.
Besties,
Okay. Oh, never mind.
BFFs.
Wait, you cooked.
Oh.
I did cook. Debit.
What the fuck is Hacienda?
I don't know.
Hacienda.
Daughter of Los Abuelos. That was
Look before you.
cross. No, that's 4. Lol.
What it's
Alright,
harder
well, I give
to
up.
do on an exercise bike when you increase.
Pet.
Wait, this could be pedal, so this might not be BFFs. Hmm.
Pals.
I thought it was bench.
That
Bench?
makes so much sense.
Oh.
That makes so much
Pedal.
sense. Humble abode.
A boba.
True.
Libra.
Libra.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Precipitous. Fucking.
5 down.
Oh shit,
Damn.
you
5
cooked.
down is damn.
Damn.
Yeah. That one- E,
Aboba.
E.
Adobe.
Adobe.
Adobo.
Adobe.
Look,
Wait,
I don't know.
Put you right
look
there.
before you leap.
Yeah, I guess.
That's
Precipitous steep. I don't know.
Is
I
it? Is that
actually
not E?
Oh my god.
131. Okay, not bad.
Wait, we got
a
abode
Adobe.
and adobe?
Okay, yeah. I was like, I think it's
No.
Adobe.
That's-
Nice.
We got
Dude,
fucking
I did not
abode.
know Adobe was from a real word. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
remember learning it. It was like a brick. So.
Really.
Yeah, that's the only thing I knew. Nice.
Dude, we cooked.
We did.
Job.
Wait, are there
Job.
any more? Are there any more?
Yeah.
There is always more if you want more.
Wait, pull up the.
I haven't done the wordle yet.
I got into
Gonna
the.
do the good old stare into pound.
Why do you stare pound? Wait,
What
you got
the
every letter.
fuck?
What?
Dude, stare pound is too good. Stare pound is too. Okay, that's
wait,
the problem though.
Oh.
Like
Wait, I'm
this is.
streaming tomorrow. I forgot.
Hmm?
All good. No, nothing. I said I forgot I'm streaming tomorrow. I ruined my
Oh.
dailies.
It's fine. You always stream so late that you're probably gonna get tomorrow's anyways.
Yeah, but I'm streaming also on Monday.
You're also gonna stream late enough to get the day. Like,
No, I have a sponsor, so it has to be during the day.
Oh, skill issue.
All good, all good.
No, but like this is the problem with my stall is that I get them too fast. I'm just too much better than you, so this doesn't work as like proper
Whoa!
stall. Wait, you want to do le mot?
No, we're not doing French, bro. Alright, well. Hey, Ruby, have you done the Honkai Star Rail duel?
No, what is that?
You have to guess a
I-
daily, like a daily character.
We can do.
Oh, we
can
could
do.
try that right now. Yeah. I was like,
Oh,
I
it's
haven't.
Genshin duel, but you already have it open, bro. Oh no, that's...
Do I?
No, never mind. That's something else. You have
Oh.
Glippy open.
What the fuck is? Oh yeah, I do have Glippy.
Glippy is great.
Glippy.
It's so cute.
Okay.
Alright, I don't
Kaya?
know Genshin characters.
Oh, you could do Star Rail.
1.0. Ooh, we'll do Star Rail
Hey, you're
after.
fucking spoiling me. Just do Star Rail.
Fine.
Well, I might have already done this one actually. I might have to abstain, but I don't remember.
Okay.
Wait, so
Let's try an early character then.
So like, yeah, you know it's before 2.3. Wait, explain how this works, Zaj. Bad teacher.
Have you not done it before?
mm-mm.
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
basically you guess a character and it'll be red if it's like it'll have a lot of characteristics. If
Uh-huh.
it's red, then it's the character you're looking for doesn't share a characteristic. If it's green, it
Ah.
does. So we know that this
Okay.
is a 1.0 character that's wind and that is
I
not
think there's literally
destruction
only
or
one
hunt.
other.
Hmm?
Isn't there literally only one other?
Think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Daily quote. You're online
Okay.
today too.
Oh,
Oh.
you're speeding this.
Wait, you won that one. That was nice.
Fuck.
I know this is.
Do you?
I already
I
did this.
don't. I have no fucking clue.
No,
Do you know
I
Ruby?
Ruby,
don't know either.
you're the Star Rail
today's-
streamer here. You need to know this.
Me too.
But I don't look at the icons.
This took me 3 guesses. Once you see it, the name of it, you're like, oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought
the
it was a
name?
shield at first.
I want to say like a almost. Is it Argenti?
That's what I guessed. But then with the name, you get it.
Wind-torn dagger.
Sounds like a male character that I do not. Blade? No, he's
Okay,
not
it
a
is not
dagger.
Blade. My goat. He would never.
Is that Sampo? Did we get fucking back-to-back? Okay, that's fucked
Yeah.
up. That's fucked up.
It is. I was like, he has the roses and the bomb.
Wooden horn dagger.
All right, we're gonna do this one now.
I remember who this is. I won't say anything.
Okay, so it's 1.0, but not Mondstadt, so it's probably Leah.
Why do you have that icon on? It's ugly.
What icon?
Like, sorry, I'm eating. I changed mine for so the region says like Mondstadt instead of the logo.
Whatever.
Okay.
It is Leah. Is it a bow character? It'd be bow. What's left? Bow, claymore, and catalyst. Bow, claymore, catalyst.
I like how you know it's 1.0, so you guess the only pole arm
Wouldn't-
But
character.
she's
me?
like, go, you don't get
Yeah.
it. Wait, what'd you
Yeah,
say, Ruby?
Ning?
Yeah, it's Ning.
Ning? It could be Ning, yeah.
I was like, he's the
Oh, that's
only
a good
one besides.
guess.
Oh, okay.
Damn,
I was
that's
like, he's the only one-
crazy!
I
You
don't know where
cooked.
Albedo's from.
Albedo's not
He
1.0,
would-
he's like 1.2 or 1.3.
Oh, okay. I was like, I came in around 1.3, so I'm trying to think who was before him. So yeah.
I got this in 1, no pressure.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. That sounds like Sino.
Would I guess Sino in 1 though?
Yeah, you would.
Okay.
That really looks like Arlecchino's mark.
Bro, I did the same guess.
Okay, it's not.
I'm actually guessing the same. And then I got it next.
Fuck. That can't be Nahida. Is it Albedo? Wait, is that Albedo's fucking 125 EM passive?
Bro, we did the same guess.
No.
Wait, which ability is it?
It might be the 125.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
no.
It's not even. Fuck.
What's passive?
I don't even know what that does. I didn't even know he had that
It does
passive. I'm not
pretty
even
much
joking.
nothing. Alright, daily emojis. Thread.
Oh, this one I fucked up.
You fucked up. Okay, so it has to be something that's not too hard. Cause you, well, actually, that's not really a hint. You'd fuck
Alright,
everything
I don't know
up.
anything in Genshin.
Chiori is a like tailor. Oh.
Yeah, it was easy. But
How did
bro,
you
I
fuck
guess
it
like
up?
right in, cause
Ain't no way.
like the thread of fate.
See, if this wasn't a group call, if I was just with you, I would just hang up right now. And I can't do that.
Oh no,
now.
I guess
You can hang
Kirara
up, it's
first.
Okay.
What's up, Ruby?
No. I was like, he can hang up if you want.
Damn, that's crazy. That's fucked up. My bad.
No. Okay. I mean, it's your stream. And I'm here.
Okay, are there any other duels we could do?
Yo, someone ban Luddraws.
What did Lud do this time?
I don't know. Every time he types, I want to ban him.
That's fucked up.
Sorry. No disrespect.
The only quiz that I took recently is the brain rot quiz.
Oh, damn. My bad.
What the fuck is a brain rot quiz? I'm scared.
It was something that BuzzFeed had. It was like really stupid, but it was like brain rot.
This one?
Yeah. I was talking to my chat. This is where I feel like maybe like age difference, different audience kind of shows, but it's like pure brain rot. Like
Yeah.
Zoomer,
Okay.
you
Who
want to
is
take
the
it?
king of the Costco chicken bake? I actually don't know this.
I didn't
Wait, I know
either.
this.
I'm gonna guess.
Who?
It's Big It's Big Justice.
I don't even know who the
It's the
fuck Big
Costco
Justice
guys!
is.
I don't know who that is.
Who's Big
either.
Justice?
You watched fucking Northern Lion, dude.
Casually.
If you don't know, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can be a streamer and not know who this is. He pulls all the girls in with his... with the correct 2024 word. Okay. Okay, it's...
Oh wait,
it's Riz.
show your chat. Show your chat.
Yeah, chat can see.
Oh, what do you mean?
What is universally known as the worst U.S. state?
Dude,
It's
I feel like we
probably
can do these
Ohio.
without looking.
I
Dude, yeah,
like.
we can do this without looking at the question. I'm not even kidding.
I don't even like. I'm not even aware of this TikTok trend, but Ohio sounds bad. Like it's
Yeah,
a
it's
bad
Ohio.
state name, so it's probably Ohio. Damn, that's easy. What's the term for someone who's good at getting women and their number?
Rizzler. I'm telling you, I can get this without looking at the question.
I mean,
Without looking at
if
the
you don't look at the
answers.
question, both Rizzler and Gooner could be.
Yeah, you're right. But it has to be Rizzler, bro. What's Casanova?
You don't know?
No idea.
No.
idea.
It's not Zoomer slang. It's like Boomer slang. But it's like I don't actually know what it's from. I'm guessing it's like a character from an opera or some shit. I don't fucking know. But it's like it's just a playboy. It's a Rizzler,
Oh, I see.
but for boomers.
A womanizer.
Yeah.
I see.
Fill in the blank. Dang, look at it. Okay, dude. Oh my.
Yo, that's my goat.
Wait, I actually don't know. I don't think. Yeah, okay.
I know who that guy is. I don't know. Who he
Yeah,
is.
I know who he is from the fucking League of Legends, like when he played with Tyler 1 or some shit.
Yeah.
But what would
What's up, brother?
Why would he say that in this context?
It might be special teams.
Yeah, it
I'm
sounds
thinking, what's up, brother? I don't know.
like no, but like why would that be noteworthy? If he's just greeting people, it can't be. It has to be. What? Okay, whatever. How is that noteworthy? I don't. Okay, what is it called when someone takes a big bite out of your food?
Phantom tax.
Red.
What?
Run transaction.
I mean, I wouldn't have guessed it.
Wait, you don't know about phantom tax?
No.
Okay, so like, I'm not explaining this right now. I'm gonna explain it. Kai has a roommate called Phantom, okay? And whenever
I
he gets,
see.
whenever he gets food, I can't believe I'm explaining this.
I see. I've never watched.
You should, dude. He has Ta and what Ta fuck enabled.
And so do I, and I don't watch myself.
Oh, wait, you don't watch yourself?
No. I'm very irresponsible.
What is
That
good?
wasn't that funny. What is good tongue posture called? What the fuck?
No, you gotta know this.
I
This is
don't!
Wait, read them all. You'll know.
Lofting gleek. That's the funniest looking one, so it has to be
No,
this
it's not.
one. It's
Bro,
not?
It's mewing.
Dude, okay, I don't know, man. I guess, dude, I guess my brain is still like not past its
Yeah,
expiration
You
date.
don't,
No raw
you don't
yet.
have brain rot.
Yeah, no raw yet. It's
That's
rotting right
national.
now, though. Jesus Christ. What is the term for someone slightly higher than an alpha? Damn, Sir
me.
Lord of Rizness. That's
Yep. Bro, what is that picture?
What is the name of the purple McDonald's drink. It's the Grimace something. I've never. I think it's the shake.
Sussy
Yeah.
9 out of 12.
No.
You
9
scored
out of
better
12.
than 27, dude. I'm in the bottom 27%. Bottom 28%. Whatever,
Dude,
dude.
I love queso.
I've never watched a stream of his either.
I've seen clips of him.
I'm like tuned into brain rot, so I'm
But why?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I just find them funny.
No, I find
think
it funny
I still
too.
think Loud is funny. Like my brain is still there.
Dude, I wish I could.
Wait, Nick, have you heard of KSI's song? What do you think about it?
From the ring to the pen to the I don't know.
Is it on
From
Spotify?
the
I've never
street
listened
to
to
the
it. I
ring.
should listen to it now.
You're gonna get DMCA'd. It's like turbo sensitive.
But is it on Spotify? If it's on Spotify, I'm not gonna get DMCA'd because I have my Spotify
Yeah,
on
yeah,
KSI.
But it's like a meme where you listen to it for a second and then you like turn it off. And you start
Wait,
yelling.
what is it called? Is it
Thick of
Thick
It.
of It?
yeah.
Okay, let's. Why is there a sped up and a slowed down version?
Dude, it's like everywhere right now.
Dude.
Because Mr. Beast rented out a cinema to play it with the Talk to a podcast.
And eat their lunch, please.
$40 something milli. Oh shit, I'm not synced.
Okay.
Oh wait, I had your shit muted. I don't know I could hear it.
Okay, that's enough.
No, you didn't even get to the best part.
Wait,
Alright.
chat spam whenever bad music plays is so good. It's all thanks to you.
Bro, someone got mad at me. There's like a Reddit post. They were like, "Oh, like Zox being so disrespectful," or like chat. They weren't talking about me, but they're like during the Shilonen rap. I'm like, bro, I just don't like. I'm not a big fan of the rap. That's all.
That's my fault.
You also.
Did you see this?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh,
That's a banger.
it is a
Wait, what do you think of the KSI song, Ruby?
Oh, I have brain rot, so like I don't like it, but I like watching the memes
Understandable.
of it. So yeah, it was stuck in my head. I
Yeah,
guess
that's
all of yesterday.
how they get you.
Uh,
Are we
Yeah.
done with the dulls? Are you doing
you
another?
want to do another doll?
I don't know. I'm just here to stall my bed.
Yeah.
Time. Dude, it's Canadian Thanksgiving soon.
Oh, happy
I
Thanksgiving!
actually didn't know. When is it?
Yeah, Monday.
Like tomorrow?
Like, yeah. Like for me today, my
Dude,
family's
that's
coming over.
crazy.
Oh, do you guys have like traditional like is it like turkey and stuff? What kind
I
of
don't.
food?
We got a turkey.
Oh,
Bro, I don't even like I barely even attend Christmas with my family. Yeah.
You should come to my family's Christmas.
True.
I mean, I'm sure you're welcome. But anyways,
When's
Are
the
you taking
last
the other
time
quiz?
we hung out? Was it in January? I think so, right?
yeah, probably. But you this week, not Klugi.
We...
Not Klugi.
Okay, unironically though, let's fucking do it.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm down.
Yeah, Ruby. If you're getting tired, I don't want to hold you any longer than you
Oh,
want to be
okay.
here. But
yeah, I haven't ate yet, so
yeah,
I'm,
okay.
You know.
Sorry to fucking pull you in like
No,
that.
no, it's okay. I had a lot of fun. You know, we haven't chatted in a while, and
True.
same with Nick too.
Yeah.
So, yeah. All right. Have a good night. Have a
Yeah,
great stream.
Thanks for dropping
And,
by.
Good night.
All right. Bye
Okay,
bye.
use business. Bye-bye.
Ew. All right, now we can.
Now we can shit talk Ruby. Now that she's gone.
That's fucked
that-
up. I was not gonna say that. I was gonna say now we can take our shirts off. Chat, how many gifted? Zaj takes the shirt off. Okay, sorry.
I mean, I could
Do you even
stream
want to
like
do any
this.
more dulls?
I don't know. Are there even any other good dolls? I guess the gauge duel. The gauge duel is.
But you have a surge tanking tab open, fucking based.
Oh yeah. Hey, wait. Do you have my sound on for my stream?
Yeah. Oh, I saw this.
Do you have any advice for a young artist?
Kill yourself.
That's my goat.
It's my go-to now. Let's do the gauge duel.
Oh, what
Jesus
the hell?
fucking Christ! It's standard and something else, 1U and something else, 4 meters and something else, a sphere and something else. Jesus Christ.
Could this be like Nahida E or something? Like,
I don't think the
hold on,
Nahida E has any part of it that's standard ICD.
Oh.
Everything is no ICD.
Oh, that character's broken.
True! It has to be something that's multi-hit in some way.
Yeah. Cosmo burst
No standard ICD.
on anything?
No,
Man.
it's all no ICD.
These characters are broken.
True!
It could be a burst that has like one hit and then another hit.
Yeah.
That's 15-second cooldown, so 60 energy cost. What is that? The Luke. Fear. What if it's like Diona burst? No, it can't be. That's only one
That's
hit.
20 seconds.
Yeah, true.
No. Official burst isn't standard. It's none and special. It's also blunt.
Dude, have you tried using official burst with no constellations? It feels so
Yeah, it does feel so much worse. You're right. It does.
Even if it doesn't matter, you just yeah.
What could it be even? I don't think it can be Kooky Burst. Maybe it's Lynette Burst? I don't know.
Wait, you cooked. Fuck it. Let's just
Okay.
guess elements, bro.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not on him. Wait, Lynette is 70 burst cost? I didn't know.
I did not know that.
That's crazy. Could it be Mona Burst?
She's
No.
not 60 energy cost, is she?
She is, but her ICD
hell?
is only standard.
Wait, you're telling me Mona's 60 energy cost but still needs 500 ER?
Yeah.
Who made this character?
I know. Wait, could it be Nividet? No. All of Nividet's burst is standard.
What if it's what if the second hit is like the fucking Numa aligned sword? What if it's like skill?
1U and 0U?
Yeah.
It could be.
Like some Fontaine skill. What's Farina's skill cooldown? It's lower than her burst. Her burst is
Her skill is
70
18.
cost? Oh fuck.
No, her skill is 20.
Oh. Oh no, it's not lower. It's the uptime's longer. I was getting confused.
Could it be Shenhe Burst? No, it's not Cryo.
That's not cryo. Honestly, guess a fucking element. Fuck it,
Yeah.
it's Tartaglia.
It's not him, though.
What if it's Nevalette E? No, it's not 15 seconds.
It's not 15 seconds, yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's some other Hydro Fontaine. There's Farina, but it's not her.
That's 13.5 seconds.
Hydro Traveler.
Do you know anything about Hydro
No.
Traveler?
I've literally played them once.
It's not Hydro.
Okay. Well. Gagedal.yesai. Awani.de.
Could it be Shinyan's skill? I don't think there's any part of it that's standard ICD.
Oh, so she has to be good, right?
True.
Oh.
Hey, what if it's Yao Yao?
Could be.
No, there's no part of it that's standard on burst and no part of it that's special or none on skill. Fuck! Wait. Fuck. Wait, it's blunt? Dude, how did I forget it was blunt?
Oh, yeah, we had this conversation before.
I know, but I forgot.
Okay, it has to be Geo or no. What the fuck are the Dendro? Or
Or
Electro. I feel like there's so many Electro weirdos. What if it's like Razor?
There's no 15 seconds.
What's Holdy, like 12?
9.
What how do you know this? How do you know Razor Holdy is 9-second cooldown?
I think
Like,
it's
what?
9.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's 10. Fuck.
10.
Wait, no, but there's a talent that reduces cooldown. Yeah. It's like, yeah.
What the hell?
Because I know that when you hold E, it says 8 point something cooldown left on it. Usually that means it's 9, but it could also be 8.4.
What if it's Layla? I don't know her burst cost actually. It's probably higher.
Layla's
than 60.
cooldowns are 12 seconds on each.
Okay.
It could be something of Kuki, but I know it's not her skill. And I don't think it's her burst. But I mean, fuck it. At this point, like,
Yeah, fuck
knowing
it.
it's not Electro would be useful. So it's not Electro.
Oh my god.
Let's try Dendro.
Kirara? Kirara burst? Oh my.
That's fucked
Cooked.
up. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that was cringe.
That was fucked up. Damn. Can you show Ziox the Australian Skibidi Parliament?
What?
Have you seen this?
Skibbity. Payment opposes social age limit in speech to Gen Z.
Today
and
I
alpha.
rise to
you
address an oft-forgotten segment of our society. I speak of Generation Z, who will be playing a substantial role in the next election, and Generation Alpha, who will start to come of
Zed,
age
the
the
unseen
election
blade
after. It is
is
for
the
this reason that I
deadliest.
shall now render the remainder of my statement using language they're familiar with.
That.
To the Sigmas of Australia, I say that this goofy-air government have been capping,
Bro.
not just now, but for a long time. A few of
Bro.
you may remember when they said there'll be no phantom tax under the government I lead. They're capaholics. They're also yapaholics. They yap non-stop about how their cost of living measures are changing lives for all Australians. Just put the fries in the bag, little bro. They tell us that they're locked in on improving the housing situation in this country. They must have brain rot from watching too much Kai Cenat
For real.
and forgot about their plans to ban social media for kids under 14. If that becomes law, you can forgo skull emoji all about watching Duke Dennis or catching a dub with the bros on Fort. Chat, is this Prime Minister serious? Even though he's the Prime Minister of Australia, sometimes it feels like he's the CEO of Ohio. I would be
Okay.
taking an L if I did not mention the Ops, who want to cut WA's Gats and Services tax.
Dude.
The decision voters
Yeah.
will be making in a few months' time will be between a mid-government, a dog-water opposition, or a crossbench that will mog both of them. Though some of
Yeah.
you cannot
get
yet
mogged.
vote, I hope when you do, it will be in a more goated Australia for a government with more aura. Skibbity.
Wait, link me that.
Yeah, sure.
good.
Sure.
Holy, first Pierre Fitzgibbon and now this.
True!
Holy.
It's so
Thank you, lad. Skibbity.
There's no way she said skibbity as an outro. I know, right? Oh, my head, man. Oh.
Independent Senator Fatima. Yo, she should link her TikTok.
True.
Did you see there's like a I probably shouldn't bring this up on stream, but there's like a TikToker, it's like, oh, like GeoGuessr Pro goes like wrong country on this country, and then he'll like debate by being a fucking GeoGuessr. They start saying like facts of like the U.S. government, like in 1942.
That's kind of funny.
That's pretty funny.
What's your advice to the young artists? I will not be saying it. I'll let Surge do it.
Yes.
Kill yourself.
Yo.
My goat. I think I'm just gonna keep this tab open, like, all the time now.
You know he was born in Lebanon.
Was he?
Yeah, but he's Armenian. That's why his
Yeah,
last name
I
is
knew he was
Ian.
Armenian, but I didn't know he was born in Lebanon.
But we claim him.
Damn. Does he claim himself?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because I know that on social media he's pretty outspoken about Armenian issues.
Yeah. A lot of their songs are like, you know.
Yeah, I know. Someone should make 1 hour of silence when he randomly says that. Wait, that's actually so good. Wait, which one who in chat is making this?
Bro, what is your recommended on YouTube? You have a no view video called Chocolate. Literally no views.
Should I click on it?
Bro, I don't know, man.
Do we take a risk?
I mean, chat can't even see it.
I'm gonna mute my desktop audio. Okay. Chat can see this.
Bro.
Why was this in my recommended? Bro, what?
You were literally the first view.
No, there's 11 views. It said no
But
views,
it said
that's
no
just
views.
YouTube issue. It already has a like. Link it? Okay, here's the link. It's not even the original, it's a copy. That's fucked up.
Yo. What the fuck is this channel?
I don't know. Complete Chilonin Guide.
Hey, what's up, Banger. guys? Welcome to my complete and detailed. Okay.
Dude, I can never get over your YouTube voice.
It's just I lock in.
It's not really locked in, though.
Yeah, look. Hey, what's up, guys? See?
I mean, I could do that too. That doesn't mean I'm locked in. It just means I'm yapping.
Okay.
The cuts are so aggressive. True.
Yeah, we do that.
Okay. You want some honest feedback?
Yeah.
You need to learn how to, like, cut your sentences together when you're, like, you have to, like, do a second take, like, in the middle of a sentence. Cut them
Yeah.
together in a way where it doesn't sound like you're trying to fucking speak over yourself.
Yeah,
You need
I
to
notice
include
that
some
sometimes.
pauses when you're cutting them together. Because
Okay,
it
not
always sounds like
really,
you're
but-
interrupting yourself.
Because sometimes the problem is that sometimes I won't re-record the whole sentence, and I have to cut before I say something that I don't want to keep. So I like have to cut in the middle of the word.
Yeah,
For
but
example,
it
if I say-
sounds awful.
I know, so I should just re-say the sentence.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's how I would edit it myself. So I just have to like usually if I edit it when I edit it myself, I'll just re-record the sentence. But yeah, sometimes I like.
Advanced tips. Wait,
Dude,
what
I
are-
called it gameplay tips, and then they were like the timestamp wasn't working, so I changed the word. And then it worked. Now for Shilonen's playstyle and some advanced tips, here's what you need to know. Firstly,
did say
Shilonen's
advanced
capable of
tips.
being played in two ways, either as an off-field support and healer, or as an on-field damage dealer. Now it is important for me to disclose right now that she is much stronger, much more meta as a support and healer than as an on-field damage dealer. While I will touch on this briefly in the video as well, for the most part, what we will be more focused on is her supportive playstyle, where she really shines as one of the best supports in the game. This is because she acts as a healer while also having buffs at a similar level of Kazuha, as she will give you 36% resistance shred to the elements you're running, on top of also a 40% damage buff with the Scroll of the Hero City set, which we'll talk about later, on top of having really good uptime and not a complicated setup. While I don't like directly comparing her and Kazuha as much as other people have been doing, because they have different roles.
Hey, where's the advanced gameplay
elemental
tips?
infusion and then you can spam plunges. Just make sure you're not dashing.
No, Sean.
Okay,
That's your advanced tips?
It's not just that, buddy. I said
you can
don't
spam
dash
plunges.
cancel the plunges.
Just make sure you're not dash canceling them or dashing needlessly, as it consumes a lot of your Night Soul points. Another tip for your character's buffs, if you're playing her without Shen Yun, and if you're playing her with Shen Yun, then you can spam plunges. Just make sure you're not dash canceling them or dashing needlessly, as it consumes a lot of your Night Soul points.
I enjoyed DPS Shilonen. Lol, though.
Okay, I said more, significantly more. No, finish the sentence.
Significantly
I
more
hated
than
her
you.
without Shen Yun, but with Shen Yun, she was fine. Like, I cleared with it. It was better than I expected.
I
but...
cleared. That's the.
Okay.
That's the benchmark. I managed to somehow clear.
Buddy.
Dude, I gotta do a Yinjin Xianyun team where I clear and I can say the same thing.
I glance.
Yeah. Okay. By the way, I'm just talking to myself right now. I'm not talking to you, so I'm sure you won't hear it or listen. There's an upcoming Abyss that is fucking crazy, and if they don't change it, it's gonna be questionable whether you can actually clear or not. Anyways.
Let's go.
Welcome back. I know you weren't listening, so now you are. So welcome back.
In a completely unrelated note, I can't wait to make a new account and rush to 36 star.
Yeah. Rush.
What the fuck is the T furry emote?
Good amount. It's a good emote.
Also, do you call it the scroll set or the hero set? Because I've been saying hero, but people are like,
set.
wait, so you just choose two words?
Yeah.
Cinder City?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Because both
I say
Scroll
hero,
and
but I
Hero,
feel like scroll is more popular.
both scroll and hero, they're like such common words that it doesn't.
Well, so is like everything else. Noblesse.
Noblesse is not a
is
common word.
Okay, what about vermilion? That's a color.
Yeah, but when's the last time you
Echoes.
heard someone use vermilion in a sentence?
Dude, I was watching an episode of Last Week Tonight with John Oliver, like yesterday, and he was
Yeah.
like, vermilion dress. I was like, oh shit.
That's
all.
crazy.
But I couldn't tell anyone about it, so I was just like, oh shit.
Dude, okay, I didn't actually know that viridescent was a word that was supposed to mean green. I learned that recently.
Oh, I
you
also
know.
did. No, I didn't know that.
I learned that because I was reading a manhwa called Viridescent Crown or something.
I feel like I've heard it in real life, but I didn't know what it meant. I guess.
Yeah.
There you go.
I guess it's like Vir.
Yeah.
It's emerald in Russian? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but a boba is a boba in Russian. Dude, I was thinking I would unironically sell and make an aboba plushie, but I don't want to I don't know if someone, I don't know who made it. I don't want to yoink their copyright. You know what I'm saying? How do I get it, find the original aboba? Like, what do I have to do? Like,
You don't have IP rights to boba. That's fucked up.
I mean, I could yoink it and copyright it, but that's like kind of a dick thing. Like, I don't want to be a dick, so like, should I an open letter to aboba?
Have you watched any episodes of Apothecary Diaries since last time I talked to you about it or not? Oh no, that's not a good sign.
Yes, no, I'm not. I'm past episode 3. I'm a few episodes in. Let me check. I just haven't in the last few days, but it's like the anime I'm watching right now. I'm at Okay, episode 6. Which isn't like that far.
No. Whatever. How do you watch them so slow? When in chat said, and why not Freerun? For 2 reasons. 1, he's already watched Freerun.
Oh no.
2,
Oh no, he's gonna say it.
Apothecary
No.
Diaries is better
No.
than Freerun.
Oh, said it.
I did say it. I'm right though!
Yeah, but all the baddies like Freerun.
And
It's like astrology.
I didn't know you were that kind of person, honestly.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're gonna watch a show just because the baddies like it?
Yes. No, I okay, to be fair, Fang was like watch Freerun, but I haven't even I mean I've been watching Apothecary. I just haven't really watched anything recently because I've been like in Shilin in jail.
You know what this conversation means? It means Nick doesn't think I'm a baddie. That's fucked up.
I do think you're a baddie.
That's fucked, dude. I don't know, man.
What? You like your recommendations have been good so far. Dude, Psyche is my comfort show now. I just put it on when I don't want to have to like listen. Dude, it's actually like on 2x speed though. They talk so fast.
They do, yeah.
It's crazy.
Only L take I've ever witnessed Zajef have. What? That Apothecary Diaries is better than Freerun?
Apothecary is actually really good so far.
It really
I'm not,
is.
like,
It's so fucking good.
I'm not that deep in it.
It's my favorite show now.
Dude, why'd they have to castrate the guy?
I'm not answering that because the answer to that is spoilers.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck is what?
What? Should I trust the man who pulled for Day on her banner? You should. You're giving people a good reason to trust me.
That's fucking basado.
You know, I'm not even saying that Freerun is bad, right? Like Freerun is a good show.
You gave it a 7. You're like the
I
Anthony
did not give it a
Fantano
7.
of Genshin. A
I
7's
gave it
good.
an 8 on the first watch and a 9 on the second watch.
Can I get a true if Zaj is the Anthony Fantano of Genshin?
I'll take that, honestly.
Yeah, I mean I don't think it's a bad thing. You know Drake DM'd them? Do you know that lore?
Lately
They
or
tell you?
like
No, like a while ago. I
what
might
did
have
he
told you.
say?
He was like, your existence is a light 1, and only because your wife is black or something.
Jesus
And then-
fucking Christ.
He was like, and then yeah, I don't know. He just like
Jesus
randomly DM'd me.
Christ. I was not aware of that. No.
Yeah.
Freerun is side quest the anime. That's not a good way of looking at it. I don't think. Like Freerun is a relatively uneventful show, but just because it's uneventful doesn't
I'm
make it a
banning
side
Zox
quest.
Flush. We're getting a 1 day.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, damn, that's fucked up. Like Freerun is a show that's all about vibes.
It is good vibes.
It is good vibes, yeah.
Like I'll watch like yeah, it's cool. Like when I watch like a show where everyone dies, I kind of need like a buffer. You should play Danganronpa. I think you'd like it. I'm not kidding.
No, thank you.
What do you mean no thank you?
No, thank you.
Okay.
I'm too busy. I have like 5,000 chapters of manhwa before I run out.
Bro.
If I want to read everything.
That's fucking crazy.
I,
Alright,
dude,
let's do it
I
daily,
read
and then
like
I can-
I read like 200 to 300 chapters a day, so like I'll get
Okay,
around
pull
to
up the
it,
pull
like,
up the
next month.
Pokedoku. You got this on your own.
The Pokedoku on my own. Okay.
Yeah, you got this. Chat will gift you subs if you get 5. Wait, this is actually
Fighting
easy.
grass? That's a thing? Mega evolved?
Yep,
What the
that
fuck
one's
is
hard.
mega evolved?
It'll just say Mega and then the Pokemon.
Ooh, starter.
Yeah, Start is easy. Mega is easy because you can think of a popular Pokemon. If it says Mega next to it, boom.
What do you mean, sure?
You have to. It's like a lock-in.
Oh.
Okay. Well.
Okay, unironically, this is like pretty much the only category I could ever get.
Okay, you saw a Mega in one of your guesses.
What is Mega? What does that mean?
It's like a Mega Evolved Pokemon. It'll say Mega and then their name. Okay, it's.
Wait.
Oh shit, he's cooking. Holy shit, he's cooking.
I got 5. I did get 5. That's crazy.
Alright, Chad, you got a gift.
Dude, I don't even know what the fuck the last evolution of Bulbasaur is called. Right, there's Bulbasaur, there's Ivysaur, and what's... Venusaur! Oh!
Wait, what if you get 9?
Insane. I don't think I can.
Yo, you can get 9?
Fighting? I don't know what Pokemons
Okay,
are fighting.
firefighting. You can do that one.
Firefighting. The only fighting I know is like a Machamp. Maybe the monkey. Wait, what if Incineroar is fighting? Fuck.
He should be. That's like a scam. That's like a.
It's like one of the few non.
No, they're dumb. They're like, there's too many firefightings in a row, so let's make them dark.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But you were cooking with the monkey. There is a fire monkey.
Yeah, but I don't know what it's called, so what the fuck am I gonna... Monkferno?
Wait, that's the middle one.
Let's go!
Wait, you just looked up monk.
Yeah, I did. Okay,
He
wait.
popped off.
Water fighting.
There's a Gen 1 one, I think, so you should probably know it. I mean, you might not know it.
Really? There's a Gen 1 water fighting?
Yeah, he's kind of niche, though. He's not like the...
What? Wait. Is he?
Oh, well...
Is he? No. What is Greninja? Like, what is
Poliwrath,
he?
though.
Hmm?
Greninja's dark.
I see.
Water dark.
I see. He should be fighting. 7 out of 9 is like the best I'm ever gonna get, though. That's crazy.
He actually popped off. Yeah,
Oh, okay. I never would. Wait. Do I know any of these? I don't. I would never. have
Honestly,
guessed
I
this.
don't know if I even would have. I would have thought of Brilliant. That's it, maybe.
I maybe could have thought of him, perhaps, but I don't even think so. To pig. What a stupid ass name.
Hey!
It is
Back off the
actually
goat.
kind of insane how well I did.
I know you popped off. But this one's easy, but
It is. I got lucky. It was just really easy.
all right.
Anyways,
Uh,
yeah, I need to start the Archon quest if I want to be done by the time Fly starts playing.
oh shit, yeah, you actually have to quest.
So.
Are you
thank-
watching the NA game? Wait, when
I
is
want
that?
to. It's at 2 p.m.
Wait, I might wake up at 2 p.m. We'll see.
I have 8 hours, so I'm gonna start soon.
Yeah, you should be.
But yeah,
All
thanks
right.
for dropping by, and
Yep.
I'll see you around. Bye bye.
I do.
Okay, business. Yeah. I'm hoping you may be able to provide some insight. How valuable do you think Shilonen is for an account with pet characters? Is her value impacted at all by upcoming reaction buffs? I mean, I don't think it really is, no. I don't think it matters too much. What does Feck mean? It's Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo. It's the swirlable elements, slash the crystallizable elements, slash the elements that get absorbed from animal attacks. Like Kazuha Burst and yeah. I stole it from Chiori Main's Discord. Triori. What an awful emote. Let's add it. That is dog shit. Let's add it. Okay. Let's do... Wait, should we do Milani on the second side? The thing about Milani on the second side is that this shit is fucking cringe. So I don't really want to. So I guess we'll just play her first side. I like playing Milani a lot. This team is just really fun. We'll do one run and then we'll start with a quest. Should I do with Farina? I've been doing Candace instead. But maybe we can do Farina. I don't hate it. What do we do on the other side though? Lenny? I don't really wanna. Arlecchino with Candace? I'm down for that. Do we play Sucrose or Kazuha? The problem with Sucrose in this team is that you can't swap from Sucrose to Arlecchino to get TDDS unless you, like, switch over your rotations. But I guess it doesn't really matter. I'd still rather run Sucrose. Maybe not. Yeah, I would. Would I? I don't know. Don't care about burst damage. Don't get the HP. Just leave me alone. Okay.
Your coming was foretold. Where the eternal oasis. The eternal oasis at long last.
H. Unironically slower than Candace? Of course it is. Bro, you want Candace on both sides in this team. It just is what it is, man. I don't make the rules. A little annoying, but it'll do. Can you please show your Candace build after the clear? My Candace build is bad. There wouldn't be much of a point to showing it. Ideally, you'd want to go Cinder City with a bunch of ER. In a perfect world, you'd run Instructor, but you can't really run Instructor and still have enough ER. So you kind of just take the L. You got really lucky with a fucking Vates here. That's kind of insane. Wait, why is she on white tassel? I guess. You're not supposed to be. She's supposed to be on Jadewing Spear, but I guess I put Jadewing Spear on Sino earlier. I see. Is that C6 Candace? Yeah. You don't want to play non-C6 Candace in this team. This is my build right now. It's a little sus, but it's just maxed out ER. I should figure out something with this though. Crit rate ER. Not like this. Try to level it, maybe. That's bad. That's bad. That's good. That's bad. Do I really care about that? Well, whatever. At least it's leveled. For this, I would want ideally HP main stat with ER substat, because I don't have that right now. This I want ER main stat with crit rate substat. Don't seem to have that though. Maybe this is gonna roll ER at level 4. Oh. Crit rate ER, that could be good. Crit rate ER, that could be good. Crit rate ER, that could be good. Oh well. Is this scroll Candace or just a placeholder? It should be scroll, but right now she's on a placeholder because I just don't have enough artifacts leveled up properly. Why Cinder City? She doesn't do any damage, so you want to put her on an artifact set that buffs Arlecchino. And Cinder City over the alternatives because Bennett should be on Noblesse. And it's difficult to get enough ER if you're on Instructor. Because her ER requirements are pretty high. It's also difficult to get enough crit rate to reliably proc Fav, because she doesn't have a lot of multi-hits. For her to proc the 4-piece, Candace has to vape? Yep. She does. How does she proc Cinder City? You don't proc both parts of the Cinder City set, you just proc the first part. Right, you get the 12% elemental damage bonus, but that's it. I forgot that Cinder City had a buff even if you're not from that one, yeah. Yeah. Ew. Disgusting. Really? That's crazy. Is 12% damage bonus even worth it? Isn't it better to put her on Noblesse and Bennett on Instructor? And how is Bennett gonna proc Instructor? Oh. Bro. Instructor and Cinder City proc in the same way? Yeah. But how is Bennett gonna proc it? Candace can proc it, but Bennett can't. At least not in the rotations I'm using. What? No, okay, I was clearly in the middle of a dash there. That is actually fucked up. Again! Whatever, man. There's something deeply wrong with this game. Whatever. It is what it is. I'll just go to a fucking statue of the 7, man. What the fuck? No, I'm good. It's a bad emote. Ooh, we got a double. Bad. And that's bad. Double bad. Let's go. Prediction for TL versus Fly? I'm rooting for Fly. I think Fly is more likely to win. I really hope they do. Alright, chat, is it time? G2 is in shambles this world? Yeah. They got really unlucky draws. That's for sure. Alright, chat. I think it's time.
Paimon coming in.
Pour la justice. Oui, oui. Pour la justice. Oui, oui. Still English VO despite missing voices. I'll do the voices that are missing. Don't worry.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together.
Have we met Pilsen before, or is that our first time seeing him?
Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we
Is
can
he from
take a look at
the-
how to coordinate our efforts.
First time? Really?
All right. Thank you so much. Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions? Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Assemble!
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
Assemble!
So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
Why is the Scions of the Canopy the tribe that focuses on collecting intel? Is that, like, part of their duties? Because they're the ones that are good at moving around? Yeah, but moving around and gathering intel aren't the same... don't involve the same skill set. Do they? It kind of does. Oh, whatever. Intel here means scouting work, not spycraft, I guess. Spycraft. What a nice word. Spycraft.
Once
That's
we
crazy.
receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
Really?
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Finally, Catherine's true calling as a spy mistress surfaces. Yeah, but she wouldn't do it. Like, I agree that Catherine is a spy, but like, she's not gonna reveal to the people she's spying on that she's a spy. You know? So she's not gonna help us. Catherine playable in 6.0. I mean, let's be honest. Catherine is just an extension of Marionette. Right? Let's be honest with ourselves. So technically, Catherine playable is kinda true if Marionette ends up playable. No? Like, kinda. In a way.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Eh? Is that Zajef77 and Paimon? Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Sorry. I'm just gonna do a normal voice. Haha, yep! Now really isn't the time to stay at home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas, so I came here to sign up. Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I gotta do my part too. Oh, by the way, Elonin told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonin, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Shilonin is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonin together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Ah! On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. I've brought the person who needs an ancient name. She's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
This sounds very sarcastic. What is she? What's she got against us, huh?
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
So what, is it like, oh, I didn't want to forge an ancient name for an Outlander? Outlanders don't deserve ancient names? Fuck you. Chilonan, more like xenophobe. Oh my god. Chat, is she Xenon? Chat, is she Xenon? No! Oh my god. Wait. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Dude, the foreshadowing. She was Xenon all along. It's all coming together. Oh my god. Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Holy fuck, man. That is kind of crazy. Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
It's okay, I'm the GOAT.
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got a few, though. Yeah. I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyeb can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
I'll just fucking, I don't know, man.
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
So the Wyeb is xenophobic? Exactly. That's the origin story of Xenon the xenophobic. Chilonan the xenophobic. She doesn't want to be racist. She's just racist as a consequence of the Wyeb. It's the Wyeb's fault. Yeah, for those of you that are fucking completely lost right now, that do not understand the reference, like 2 years ago, or like a year ago, I don't know exactly when. I had ChatGPT. I asked ChatGPT to give me Genshin leaks like to give me fake Genshin leaks, and it came up with a character, like a bunch of characters, and one of them was Xenon the Xenophobic. And so I find it really funny that we're now in a situation where a character with a name relatively adjacent to Xenon is fucking molding because we're an Outlander. I find this very humorous. February 2023, yes. So like a year and a half ago, a little bit more than a year and a half ago.
Seems the Zajef don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Moew, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
That just means she trusts your skill, Xenon.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
It's not impossible, though. You can do it. I believe in you. Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
My goat.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
Why not? Can you just say fuck you, Moew? Why can't you?
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
What if she's wrong, though?
In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Well, that's what I said. So, sure, good
Not
enough.
only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Yeah. Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Zajef to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Zajef when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out
The
together.
Zajef is a her? Oh.
Well, every tribe has their own Zajef. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Zajef alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess.
So what you're telling me is you're an idiot, Shilonen. That is...
We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom Zajef. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eats Tali.
Granny, that's fucked up.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm sure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to
We're
be
gonna have
extremely
another fucking...
patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Huh? Huh?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Why does Paimon hate Ahau so much? I wonder if it's because she's insecure. It's because she knows Ahau is a version of her that's actually funny and fun.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
May I ask, how does the Natlan OST compare to Sumeru in your opinion? So far, I would say that the music in the Children of the Echoes area is better than Sumeru, and the other areas is slightly worse. I do think the best music is in the Children of the Echoes area so far. Pretty much all the tracks are fucking bangers. Great! And I'll go contact him right away.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
What act is this? This is the start of Act 3.
All right.
My music! It's fine, I'll keep saying it. Maj. We meet. Oh, he's not voiced either? Fuck, okay. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Master of Nightwind and convince Seat Lolly to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Ahau isn't voice. Wait, that's perfect. Voicing Ahau is really fun. It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. Then Milani said that a ton of knowledge and memories suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Ooh, Auroron. His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. Is that why he has no drip? Because he doesn't live with people? That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Citlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Citlali knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So, in that sense, Auroron and Citlali actually have quite a bit in common. That's why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Citlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Citlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go talk with her.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yeah. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Citlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation.
Yeah. Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Citlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Shalonen's VA is kind of goated, actually. And she talks normal. It's really nice in contrast to, like, Paimon. Like, she adds a lot of... What do you call them? She adds sounds and words that people in real life would add when speaking to others. Yeah, exactly. Like, she doesn't just read the text exactly as it is. She says the line in a way that feels normal. Like,
Then, yeah, I'll leave my
right? Then, yeah. Like, the yeah is not in the... It's not in the script. But it helps make the line feel a lot more natural.
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
I like that a lot. Sure. I'll head out right away. Take care out there, Kinich. But why did I go high? I don't know. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Her and Risley's VAs sound very real. Exactly. Last time I actually, like, particularly liked a VA was Risley. I get the same vibes with Shalonen. I guess we're still not considered mourning. Until 6 a.m. Are we not the day after tomorrow? Do I have to do another day? Fucking Callis. Okay, no, it's just not morning. Apparently 6:30 a.m. is not morning. If you're gonna fucking force us to wait till 8 a.m., then say 8 a.m., not morning! The fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, Shalonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have, bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Higher? You arrive at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. As expected, Seat Lolly is not there.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
Didn't you just say that she couldn't go against the orders of the Archon? He very much is under an obligation to help. You said so yourself. I'm confused. Which one is it?
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down-to-earth and easy to get along with.
What does that have to do with her giving an order, though?
Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Haha. Good one.
about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know.
Wow. What a funny and great twist.
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
The reason I don't like this is because Paimon is never this thorough in shit-talking people. Like, sometimes she shit-talks people, but never this thoroughly. But of course, she does it as the person walks right behind her. It feels really, really forced.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, your seat, Lolly? Your Granny Eatsley?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
My ears.
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Acknowledging the shitty trope doesn't make it less shitty, Hoyo. That's not how it works.
Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
I hate this kind of fourth wall break the most. Yeah, it's really shitty for sure.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
See, this is the kind of way that Paimon is rude, right? She doesn't start fucking insulting people out of nowhere. She's just incredibly dense and says insensitive shit like this. Like, that's the kind of way she's rude. So that's why it's weird for her to just suddenly start shit-talking her. And then, ooh, no, she's right behind me, isn't she? Is Paimon dense because she eats a lot? True.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
Do you agree that Paimon was Flanderized? She used to be softer on the voice and commented or explained some things, and now she's just the insensitive, dense punching bag? Is Flanderized a fucking Simpsons reference? It is, isn't it? What? I mean, 'cause that's the treatment that Flanders got in The Simpsons. He became a caricature of himself with time. Like his like specific characteristics got exaggerated, and his individuality got fucking stripped. But I don't know. I don't really think so. I don't think you can say that Paimon got Flanderized, because Paimon didn't start out as an actual character that wasn't garbage, unlike Flanders. If anything, she got mellowed out with time. She's a lot less bad than she used to be. So I don't really agree with that assessment.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
Okay, it seems like the Seat Lolly VA is also not a complete idiot. Because who the fuck added this? Like, in what world do you say hee hee at the end of this sentence? That's so fucking weird. I'm glad the VA skipped it.
I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part, no? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were
What the
already here
fuck
waiting
is
for
going
me,
on?
I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Thank God, bro. The Seat Lolly VA is the GOAT. Okay? They're making the dialogue so much less cringe by skipping on some weird ass thing that was added to the script. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. That's... But, whoever handled their fucking equipment needs to... Or the software used to record the voice needs to figure out how to make the S's stop peaking. Because, fucking hell, my ears are in pain. My ears are in pain.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Is that supposed to be Paimon's thoughts? There's no way. I will interpret this as whispering instead of inner monologue, because I refuse to accept that Paimon canonically can think. I refuse to accept this reality. I'm not okay with it. It's not true. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not even sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh, or even more rude not to laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
I feel like the effect would have been achieved a lot better if, instead of hearing everyone's thoughts, it was just like 5 or 6 lines of ... with no dialogue. Like, they didn't need to fill the awkward silence with people's thoughts. It makes it less awkward, which is, I don't know, like, it feels counterproductive.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Lona explains the Pyro Archon's request as well as,
I
the
see.
difficulties she's been
So
experiencing.
Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Are we fucking dog? Dude, that's fucked up. Why is she talking to us like that? Holy shit.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Why does she keep glazing? Like, can you fucking get to something productive or what?
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Shoo.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
Next up, it's Sandal.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
What about Socks?
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
The constant Traveler glazing is so annoying. Why can't we find any Traveler haters in the game? It's not even about Traveler haters. It's just like... What is the point of having her just fucking... Omega glaze the Traveler out of nowhere?
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wayab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Zajef of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
Damn. Friends, allies, Hitlali.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
Broken jar. Is that a new Yu-Gi-Oh card? That's
And
crazy.
interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
They probably just wanted someone who could hold the Cinder City set above their team.
That's not to say that I believe
That's all
he's
good
totally
for anyways.
innocent, of
True.
course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Where was he seen last? To whence the smoke drifts. Bro, having Milani and Chilonen in the team is actually so goated for
This is the
her
spot.
overworld movement.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, He was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden.
You're telling me his fucking ripped skinny jeans is his outfit that he uses to farm things? Really?
He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
An emo farmer? True. Fine, I'd rather be an emote farmer. And I get a lol W in the chat. Sorry. My bad. My bad. That may have been a little cringe.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand. Huh? How about now?
What do you see?
Whoa, that's crazy. I can see the trail now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
A spell. So, Sitlali is canonically a spellcaster. That's crazy.
You can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
True, I am the goat.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but
she needs a Zoomer speech lesson from Fatima Payman, the Australian politician.
Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Was that Seat Lolly's voice? ...
I guess we can fucking communicate telepathically now because we shared some senses or some shit.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Oh.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
That's crazy.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look. That little brat, I swear. I just hope he hasn't gotten himself into any real trouble.
I want to go all the way over there. Oh, actually, maybe. I do need a fucking...
Need a surfboard?
I don't need a surfboard. I need a fucking... What's his name? Saurian. Where can I find a
Need a
Saurian?
surfboard?
Is there not a Saurian anywhere? Oh, whatever, I guess.
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find...
I think the quest removes
such a
Saurians from the
subtle
area, I
mark
see.
implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Challenge failed. Damn, that's fucked up.
All right.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
True!
There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Wait, she's cryo? Wait, that color scheme does not look cryo at all. What the fuck?
I'll
That's
take this
crazy.
direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Superconduct colors? Wait, you're right.
heck were you
Maybe she is a
doing?
superconduct
It's one
carry.
thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Does it though? I don't know. Wait, going the wrong way.
Off we go. Alright, Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Gee. Time for cinema?
Did you find something?
Uh-oh. Wait, actually, I'll be right back. I'm back. Cease your hardening. Now. Disperse. Scatter. Skyward.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Aww. Whose voice was that? The Night Kingdom? How did I get here?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this.
Nothing personal.
It's just
kid.
that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui.
Aw,
I'm
what a
afraid
twist.
you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
That's crazy.
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in
Good things, I
Natlan,
hope.
I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
I don't like the voice acting here. The VAs are like emphasizing weird words. Like,
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon.
the Pyro Archon. Like, what did you? Why do you need to emphasize the fact that it's the Pyro Archon? Is there any other Archon involved here? You've already said her name. Why do you even need to say the Pyro Archon? Like, I don't know. Something about this dialogue just feels off.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Like, is there a Mawika who is the Archon of something other than Pyro? It just, I don't know, it feels weird.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Okay, each business.
Need to be more careful next time.
Tut.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Tuh.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes. Need a surfboard? Look over there.
Every time this song starts, it's fucking, it gets interrupted. Maj.
Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
What's that? Fat ass wizard bozo. No, I'm good.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Kosterlitsky.
I cannot see the sun.
Oh, that's funny. The emo guy starts yapping. I cannot see the sun.
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts on my count. 3, 2, 1! Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Bring it.
Let's ride! Amazing!
Do your work. We shall prevail.
Nice and spicy! Amazing! I love your day.
Miscalculated.
Auroron!
Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Does he think think he's a grandpa? He looks older than she does.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
This is the second part is a little like unnecessary, but this is a funny character so far. I like him.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
He's like what's his name again? Kaido? Yeah, Kaido. He's like Kaido in Psyche K.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Isn't that a very good description of the Traveler, though? A strange person who appeared out of nowhere?
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake.
Yeah, little bro, how dare you be victim of a crime?
You won't always be
That's
able to
fucked
rely
up.
on other people coming to your rescue, you know.
How dare you?
Just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Bro, no hesitation. Yes, that was me.
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Nightwind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster.
The
Don't
music,
think for a
yeah, the
second that she
music's
doesn't know
kinda
what's happening.
a little weird right now.
Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
What a funny character.
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
He's so unserious, exactly.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with
I'm
the
mad that
Pyro
Auron
Archon,
is somehow
the
more
first thing you
likable than
should do
Sweet Lolly.
is-
True! He is, that's for sure.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
But he was, though.
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
You return to the city and Sitlali brings you to the speaker's chamber, where you recount everything that has happened to Auroron.
I see. So Aurora came to the
Koyopa.
captain's rescue because he promised to help him in
Holy
exchange
shit.
for Seat Lolly's safety.
It's Hoyo and Korpa together. Holy shit. Holy. Koyopa.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Mother Granny.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Traveler? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter
wish
what.
I didn't have
if you
to.
want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Wait until... Why is half of this fucking Archon quest waiting, man? And more importantly, why did they patch out the fucking clock skip?
All right.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Jesus.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
He literally just walked up to you. He didn't even do a sound. Like, what the f***?
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Let us stop beating around the bush. Shall we?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Dude, how can you listen to this and not look forward to Sneznaya? Alright.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times,
Is that the
I know that you are by
Bell
no
Flame
means an unreasonable person.
Sans? You play this on piano? I mean, I can... I can see... I found a sheet music for it. It's like very basic, but... Fuck is that note? That sounds wrong. There's no way it's that. Is it really? It can't be that. Maybe it is. I don't fucking know. I'm down to learn it at some point, though.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
That's from the trailer. I remember it. I remember it because I thought it was a dog shit line. Why do they keep saying Malwika the Pyro Archon or the Pyro Archon Malwika? Like a title? Yeah, but like, why do they keep yapping? Like Her Majesty, but then it should be Her Archonhood or some shit. I don't fucking know, but like not the Pyro Arch. Like that's just describing something. That's not an honorific. Like why whatever.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss.
John! This is actually an interesting conflict. Like, it's not really forced. It's not like, ooh, evil do thing. Like, it's a multifaceted conflict where there's a bunch of different factions that each have a reasonable reason to act the way they do. And it's not even like... One of the things that I didn't like about a lot of the different conflicts is it's usually like... One of the decisions is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. To, like, anyone observing from the outside. Like, in Mondstadt, yeah, as it turns out, fucking drugging a dragon so it starts murdering people, not very PogChamp. It's pretty clear which side you should take. In Lille, yeah, as it turns out, reviving a fucking water hydra so it can kill everyone is not very PogChamp. It's pretty clear which side you should take. In Inazuma, fucking yoinking the visions from everyone and preventing people from leaving and oppressing your population is not very PogChamp. It's pretty clear which side you're supposed to take. In Sumeru, yeah, as it turns out, fucking imprisoning the Archon so you can create a fucking false god and suck Scaramouche's dick, like, yeah, not very PogChamp. It's pretty clear which side you should take. In Fontaine, yeah, as it turns out, a great flood to drown everyone is not very PogChamp. It's pretty clear which side you should take. But now in Natlan, you have a clear problem that you need to address, but instead of the conflict being bad thing versus good thing, it's there is a bad thing that is going to happen, and there's two different ways of dealing with it. Neither of them is more clearly right. You have no choice in Fontaine, though? Yeah, like, there's no... There's no conflict in Fontaine other than try to figure a way to fucking not die. It's not like there's no moral dilemma. That, like, it's just, I don't know. It's too straightforward. And I like that they're moving away from that.
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
I don't like how we're assuming this stance. What evidence for what, Paimon? Like, it is very clear to us that Mawika's plan does indeed rely on external factors that can't really be controlled. Now, we don't know yet exactly what the captain's plan yet is, and we're asking him for evidence instead of asking him what his plan is. Like, why? Ask him what his plan is. What are you... Why are you fucking yapping?
Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
The "my fear is" line is the one that actually needs proving. But does it, though? Like, she is reluctant to go for that backup plan, for sure. Anyways. Capitano's assuming a lot about Moew. Not really. He is concluding from the fact that she is not doing the backup plan right now, that she doesn't really want to do the backup plan unless the other plan it completely fails. That's not an assumption. That's a very clear and obvious deduction. The assumption is that he doesn't think the first plan will succeed. It's not really an assumption. It's more like it's a fear or a concern, you know?
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
You still haven't told us anything about your plan! Why did you organize a secret meeting if you're just gonna tell us shit we already know? Whatever, it's fine.
The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
Oof.
Oof.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
If only you let us fucking hear what he had to say instead of fucking yapping! Sorry.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
That's...
Oh, and now you're
I don't
talking
know about
back.
that one.
Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
What the heck? What the heck in the heck?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
No, you don't.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me.
It's the work of the
okay?
Dark Reunion. True. Real.
Carving blade!
All right.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Did she forget we just met her? Why is she saying that to us?
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well...
This is our second conversation ever!
You can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Isn't she talking to her wrong? But why is she expressing frustration at Paimon's response then? Whatever.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. Paimon's starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! Ugh, what is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a
True.
extreme.
Break his legs, Megalol.
Still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
I really don't care about Auroron's backstory. Am I the only one? I'll be right back.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
I have returned.
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimon'sville? Sweet Lolly looks quite down on herself. All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me
We
get this
met
one.
like today!
I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm
It's
not
not true. We met like 4 days
useless.
ago or 3 days ago. Actually, no, we met her after. We met her like yesterday or like 2 days ago. What do you mean all the time we spent?
Sure, that's fine with us, but
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door?
Is she drunk?
They look like spitting images of each other.
Okay.
Are they twins?
But Paimon only
Okay,
sees
chat.
one person
I
there.
need an explainer in chat. Do people actually see double when they get drunk? Because I've gotten drunk multiple times before, and I've never seen double. Like, what the fuck kind of bullshit is this? You've never gotten drunk enough? I mean... that can't be it. I've gotten pretty fucking shit-faced before. You know, like... I don't know.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Speaking of seeing double. I put my glasses on. A rare glass Jeff moment.
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
Where the fuck is she
All right, that's
squatting
enough.
down like that?
Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny nicely, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Sweet Lolly? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the
Yeah,
shamans.
that's my reaction as well, honestly.
I mean, come on! Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Sweet Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
I feel like they forgot to tell the VA that this character is drunk right now. She doesn't sound drunk at all.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You
Like
can
what, she's drunk
always
enough to see
rely on
double, but
old
not drunk
Granny.
enough to slur her words?
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Nanya.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
Dude, what?
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
Dude, what?
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Huh?
Yeah.
So, you heard... You heard...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I've just seen something I can't unsee when I momentarily alt-tabbed to Twitter, and now you need to see it too. Presented without comment. The first one is crazy. The last one is crazy.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot?
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic. Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Given up. How long is this section, by the way? Like, are we almost fucking done listening to her yapping to say nothing, or what?
Alright.
Wait, wrong way?
Alright.
Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. It's okay. Okay, nice. That's fucking sick. Fucking perfect.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no. What do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... Let's just have a casual conversation.
Okay, I'm gonna start fucking skipping, because,
Well,
like...
I guess I used to be.
we don't need to listen to them say the whole thing.
Usually open. I'm
when
just an
it's worthless.
eccentric old hag to them.
Worthless drivel.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack.
Well, you are.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
She is really fucking
not
obnoxious.
to brag or anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Aurora...
Yes, but Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given Auroron's... not like... The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind, no one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, when damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chief. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but pathetic, isn't it? Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that.
Yeah.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we?
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
I'm gonna be honest. This is starting to get really fucking boring.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning.
Wait, people fucking spammed chest earlier. Is there a chest here? Doesn't look like there is. It's there. I don't know if you're baiting right now. Your left, what, there? Oh, do you mean that chest? Oh, I don't care about that one.
Outside. Hyman still hasn't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Bring it!
Really?
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But,
Chaska! Pog!
what's with the whole star Outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Right. So there's a fucking bodybuilding tribe, and the playable character we get from that tribe is a fucking child? Really?
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated
Of
by
course.
dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Of course! Fucking Cardis.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Is that Koyopa? My goat!
It's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing, given the enormity of the price. It's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to
Do you plan
all
to
who
finish
live
Act
on this
4?
continent.
I was kind of planning on it when I started, but Act 3 has been really boring, so I don't know if I'll keep going.
Still,
I think
this
we
has
might
always been a well-kept
do it
secret.
tomorrow instead.
I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared my—
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
My bad. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Woohoo!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out! It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here!
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too! Why are you saying, huh? You're making it weird, chat. You're the one who's making it weird right now. Stop. Chat, you're making it's not weird, you're making it weird. Stop it.
Starfall! Shake! Ha!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Yeah! Right here! Drilling down! Yeah! Let's try!
Alright, we have C3. Why can I not? What? What the fuck is going on, dude? Did I fucking glitch myself out of bounds or some shit?
Amazing! Check this out!
Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
All right.
Yeah! Drop!
My bad, I guess.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
I got you,
Don't worry about
Todar.
it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Phew! That was scary, but we did it!
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Carving waves!
All right.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Whatever, man. I'm starting to get fucking tired of this shit.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah. I
They
feel the
really
same
lost
way.
me.
We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something. You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always
Are you bored? Yeah. Right now I'm very bored.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution. Honestly, if he has the same information... We talked to Moew before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high, and, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it. Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
But like, we know that Capitano has another option, and we don't know what it is. Why aren't we like trying to go ask him or some shit?
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it? This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Exactly. So can we just fucking yap to him or what?
Moew said her intelligence off with how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have... Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You got it. All right. See you all later. Oh, you betcha! Chatska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait.
You're right. That's a traveling group. Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of Abyss monsters all over Natlan.
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret.
Oh!
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we want to...
Got it. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Oh no, is this a
I can
fucking
use this terrain
like
to my
sneak
advantage.
mission? Oh
Their
god.
tribe's special way of getting around.
We're gonna have to sneak.
I doubt they'll see me.
We still can't
Come
see
on,
any.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable that intel is.
No,
That's
no,
even
no,
more
no,
risk
no,
and
no,
confident I can
no.
protect
Oh
myself.
fuck.
I can.
You really believe?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily... You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something...
All right, all right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let...
Ah, guess that means I...
All right. Same plan as got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
I see.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
What the fuck is this?
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
What the fuck did you just do? Ah!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stings! What the heck is that? I could ask you the same thing.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like the people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope
that's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely... Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jump.
I was wrong.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task.
All right. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon.
This was awful, by the way.
Took us
back? Back where? Should we keep?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We.
Uh-oh.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided...
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
Cool.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patients. That's so nice of them.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were...
Well, if...
I accept.
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Please tell me we're almost done, man.
What's next for you?
I'm taking Koichi home.
Hey,
That's what you always say. Everything's no... What if the Abyss attack...
I won't. Triple promise I... Fine. On the op... But I'm a doctor. I do the same for anyone trying to...
Like, we're not... Nothing's happening.
Perspective.
The two of you are the same.
I disagree. I understand.
Who wants to be
Why is
like
he skipping?
her?
This
Overconfident.
This is
always
irrelevant.
make an excuse.
That's just not true.
You think I...
Okay, don't get into it.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't...
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. We're family.
Okay, you don't have to...
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the...
Plus,
Be my guest. See you later, traveler.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice...
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Footsteps. Seat lolly.
Sorry.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the Captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented, and this gem is what makes the talisman? It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Still, if I back... I need to... I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because...
You... Fine. You can.
Don't worry, we're professional.
Then I place my trust. All right, time to sneak. You heard it. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange
Act 4 better be Oscar-worthy at this point? Yeah.
Appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone. But I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
What a stupid fucking interaction. There's no point in fucking further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. What did you expect him to say? Yes, she is my grandmother. We have been we have known each other since I was like do you want a whole ass fucking backstory or what?
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that?
But he didn't lie. Like, this isn't a lie. It's not even really misleading. It's like, he's staying intentionally vague about his relationship with her because he's asking, like, what do you want from her? Which is very reasonable.
Hey. At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
You've already asked exactly this?
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it.
Oh, it was Windblade, true!
Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, Not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon... The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me...
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever...
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly. Someone capable of communicating with the Wyub.
Why do you need knowledge on the night?
That is not something you...
Don't forget.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul. A sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see.
Worth trying.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine.
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back...
Yeah, the cat... What does it even mean? Something like the loom of...
The loom of fate?
Oh, Anyway... If he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be
Which means... the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moew about this right away.
What is this background noise?
Yes, she needs to...
Dude, what the fuck was that? Anyways, Act 3 done. We are not doing Act 4 today. Act 3 was too ass. We'll do it tomorrow.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
We'll at least do one more run of resin spending. Act 4 is a banger. That's why I should do it when I'm not already in a bad mood because of Act 3 being dog shit.
Let engraved names echo! Bring it!
Let's ride!
Overall thoughts? It started fine, but there was too much worthless conversation. Like, there was so much yapping that was just not necessary. It's not that dialogue is bad. Like, it's not like I'm saying it needs to be all action, no dialogue. It's just the dialogue that was there just wasn't interesting. Anyways, that's gonna be it for the day. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you had a nice time. Hope you had a nice stay. I think I have a video to post. I'm not sure. I gotta double check. Yes, I do. Wait, I forgot to post the fucking banner review. Shit! Okay, I'll post the Shalonen first impressions today and the banner review tomorrow, maybe? Or the other way around? Fuck. As usual, if you can find it through YouTube directly, it helps more with the algorithm. If not, I understand. I'll post the link in chat.